started in just a second here. First, like always, a quick ad, then we get started, so I'll see everyone very shortly. All right. Welcome back, everyone. We'll begin starting in just a second here. Ed should be up. How's it going, everyone? Oh. Let me just fix this. Wait. Happened in Dark and Darker. So, we'll try and get in on the fun here. At least for the first bit. We may swap games, we'll see. I do have Mountain Blade with a mod ready. To try here. Alright. I just do that. Yeah, so there's two games we'll possibly be playing today are Mountain Blade and this. Let me just clean my glasses here. Ranger and Rogue just got a rework. Apparently Rogue is not losing hide yet. We'll see. Honestly, I would not mind it. I'll play a bit of both. We'll start with Ranger, I guess. We'll do Squire to Riches to start with. I just did a bit of PvE to level the characters up. Oh. Alright. Yeah. We've got our setup here, just got a quiver with us. There's a couple things I want to try with Ranger here. For one of the new skills, Overdraw. Increases weapon damage by 30% per second, stacks up to 3 seconds. So it was nerfed from the tooltip that got leaked. This was originally 50, so that was going to be 150. Now it's going to be 90%, which is still busted. Possibly. So that would make this roughly a 60 damage shot on like before any other modifiers come in. Combine that with say long shot here could be strong. Combine it with long shot and like penetrating shot for a really hard hitting headshot would be kind of crazy. This would also go really strong. True shot there. So we'll try that. The other one I wanted to try, explosive shot. I've got a setup for. We got point blank expert, purge shot, range mastery, nimble hands, and then we've got multi shot and explosive. There's also quick shot here. We may try. We'll see. Yeah, essentially we've just stacked as much like extra damage effects as possible for this. Curious if this works with point blank to double proc it. Yo, Ham. Okay, that was a good one. That was good timing. Oh, I like this. Alright. Let's get in there. And wait. What'd that remove? Huh. Okay, so it looks like it actually, on. Just in case, we'll do this. There we go. What are you doing today, Ham? Honestly, I might have to pick up Windrose depending on if PC meets the specs already. It's looking very good. I know you said you want people to play with, so, you know, maybe tempted there. We'll see. Oh. Oh, wait, when are you gonna try this? You know, it's an extraction shooter, quote unquote. And actually, free-to-play accounts just got slightly upgraded. You can now have 2 character slots rather than 1 for a free account. But, when are you gonna give this a try? Alright. We got our bows, we got... Okay, so we do keep that, so it just gives us extra. Alright. Let's me test that. Good to know. Where's that skeleton? Just get a nice big shot in there. Go ahead and ping that. Alright. Uh-huh. Who was that? Hardy. Good attempt. Good attempt. How's it going, though, Hardy? Also, since we'll possibly be swapping to Mountain Blade in a little bit here. I did test it. Load times are still kind of slow, but overall it's running. I haven't had any major crashes. So we may try and swap to that here. We'll see. It all depends. What is going on there? Okay. The bar just murdered someone. Nice. All right. Well, isn't that a start here? Let's just go ahead and grab that. Yeah, wipe just happened, so we're back to square one. We'll see what we can do. Alright, that was a bad one, but hey. I like that already. Oh. The three classes we'll be trying, are, at least initially, will be all the classes that got, changes. One of which is Wizard. Apparently they did some changes to how, some of Wizard's spells work, mainly Fireball. They buffed a few slightly. And they essentially changed how the damage calculation works for Fireball. Direct hits now do 35 damage, but you do not get the splash damage to the same target. And same with splash damage, like, so essentially direct hits got buffed, but I'm pretty sure that's to, or nerf to add magic damage. So it won't double proc there. Alright, reload. We got people. Alright. Reload. Alright. Oh. our teammate got no damage there, and that I should have swapped to the recurve. Possibly. And I actually need to check if I renewed Game Pass. We'll see. I may have to do that before we're able to. Yeah, I like the improvements already with Scar to Riches here. Just this alone, where we can just immediately get the 2 stacks each, is awesome. Yeah, I'm down. And thank you for the 80 streak. Holy crap, Hardy. Thank you for almost 3 months of a streak there. Yeah. By the way, guys, we will try and do some normals. Right now in normals and high roller, it is solo self-found. Meaning, for those who don't know, that means you have to find everything you use. There is no market, meaning people are not going to be in perfectly optimized kits. They're going to be in whatever they can piecemeal together. You still have the jeweler, so you can still kind of gear stats in certain ways, but less so. Sadly, jewelry is still craft only. There's no like consistent way of getting jewelry outside of crafting right now. Oh, that's cool. Wait. Okay. Really? So he's not going to use that. He's just going to keep it. Nice. I imagine people won't be as willing to share gear right now. Because it's solo self-found. If they've got multiple characters. Alright. Yeah, I'm definitely down to play some Shiv, by the way. Just like any of you who do have PC and want to try Dark and Darker, down to play with you guys, too. Alright. I'm gonna get kitted up here while they're clearing. Magic damage actually does affect Explosive Bolt. So it's not awful to find, like, Will. Boots. Oh. Well. There's a decent boots. So we've at least replaced our armor. We just got to replace our what's it called? Our bows now. All right. Not hearing anything. Okay, so we're on the outer edge. All right. Reload. There we go. Get a nice big shot in there. There we are. probably play more rogue than ranger, if I'm being completely honest, because I'm not the biggest fan of ranged in general. I definitely prefer melee combat. Why are they dying? Okay. Alright. That actually looks really cool. With the explosive bolts there. Or the explosive arrows. Alright. Go ahead and do that. It's actually not too long of a cooldown either. Alright. Oh, behind us. There we go. Got some good damage on the wizard there. Alright. Got one down. There we go, headshot. Alright. I got shot by an archer there. I'm curious how much that did. I didn't get the full shot off on the guy. I think multi-shot will be better. At least initially here. Because the longbow, I feel like, without gear, is just a little bit too slow. He did not hit a single time there. Alright. Possibly, if he didn't take much damage from the others, we did good damage there. But multi-shot will definitely work better for ranged. Play a quest here. Which is not bad. Just gonna sell that. Yeah, we have all the quests to do again here. So let's do this. Swap these over. We'll still keep Purge Shot. We're gonna keep Point Blank. Because we're actually using more close range bows anyways. Let's do Quick Shot. And that'll let these rapid fire here. I really love the change to Squire Royale of just doing this, by the way. Oh. I'm just doing Squires, by the way, since I don't have a team. It's easier for me to learn Ranger because I didn't play much Ranger anyways. And it makes sense. And it lets me try some weird stuff. I think I'm gonna try and overdraw longbow. Possibly after this. Yeah, that's what I was figuring there. The exception, Hardy, I'm thinking is with what's it called? Overdraw, because it's 90% damage. So you could hit, like, if you land a headshot, that would absolutely nuke any of the squishy classes, at least. Yeah, I was definitely feeling that there. All right. Oh yeah, multi-shot. I was thinking along the lines of or quick shot, not multi-shot, I mean. All right. We have purge shot, by the way, mainly for what's it called? Oh, why am I drawing a blank? Mainly for trying to hit, like, warlocks and everything and ruin their stacks. Ooh. Mine. Mine. I will be making a bard. Yeah. I just want to try the new skills, mainly. See how they feel. I definitely don't feel like explosive shot is going to be the meta or anything for Ranger already. Just given the damage numbers compared to some of Ranger's other skills. But it should be fun. We'll grab this. I'll grab this since I'm going to play Rogue next anyways. And we may do some normals with Rogue. I will say... I can barely see there. I'm not even going to waste the arrows. The skill is actually quite a bit of added damage. It's 7 damage added. Yes. And that's the thing I'm not quite sure yet. If that's gonna be... like, it will definitely help with PDR matchups, for sure. I'm just curious how much. Alright. And we do have a loot for bonking at close range, which I need to remember here. Alright. Accidental. Apparently the loot actually has more range than I thought it did. There we go. Seems like there's a slight delay on the pings. Alright. That helps a lot. I'm going to take those. But yeah, slings are also now utility slot weapons. Is another really good thing. I'll take that. That's awesome for the, what's it called? The fact that, clerics now have an equivalent to Or Francisca's. Alright. Let's get back here. We're pinned between two teams here. You know what? That right there. Go ahead and drink this. Alright. We are on the recurve. Really? Right there. Oh. We got some good hits on the cleric. Go ahead and place that. I was about to say. All right. Go ahead and fire away here. Trying to get the other guy as he's peeking. And these do have splash, by the way. I was trying to get the splash damage there. Nope, 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 nope. Oh. Dude, that is awesome. Wait, every class got a complete revamp? Okay, that's kind of cool. Oh, that's going to take some getting used to. Oh. Not letting him creep up on me. Alright. We're going to circle around here. Ah, well. There we go. Oh, that's gonna... I probably need Wind Fletch here just to get some extra projectile speed. Alright. Alright, that's annoying. Oh. No, dude, that's awesome he was able to get in and play with you. Alright. Alright. There we go. He wasn't enjoying that. Actually, that's de-aggroed now. Just use all our meds here. I didn't hear him move away. They did. All right. Let's grab some meds and let's go down. All right. Please get something out of this. All right, I should have enough health here. There we go. Oh, that's awesome. That's nice they're still doing, like, major revamps like that game. I know it's not that, like, Diablo... It's Diablo 4, right, that you're playing? I think is what you had said last time. That's nice they're still supporting it. I know it's still their newest game and they're still releasing DLC, but they don't exactly have the best track record when it comes to actually supporting stuff further. Oh, all right, perfect. I needed this for a quest anyways. All right. Hold on. I definitely need more arrows. So if we see arrows, we'll grab them. There we go. Use this. Your best bet's actually to go this way. I wish those quivers came with full arrows. I won't be able to play it today, but maybe I'll join you every now and then on Diablo if you want, by the way, already. I might get the version of Game Pass that has Diablo, since I think it's the it's not the ultimate that I need to get. Right, I hear people. Oh. Oh, that's annoying. He wasn't scared to go in. All right. I did get a kill. Oh yeah, we get AP now. I wasn't paying attention. I guess we did kill possibly that fighter. Or maybe it was the sword. Okay. Anyway, that's good. We'll get rid of this one. We'll keep the crystal sword here. This is something. All the stuff I've looted from PvE. Ah, okay. Fair enough, then. Alright. Go ahead and do this. I've already got a couple of each of these saved up for quests, so we'll just do that. Go ahead and do that there. I'll have to look and see if it includes any of the DLCs, possibly. I need 2 white gems still. I'll turn that in. Go ahead and put that in. Can I get another set of arrows? Price sucks, but we can go ahead and grab it. And we'll just go ahead and grab the quiver here. Alright. I feel like they actually lowered the price of the meds here. I feel like I used to spend slightly more on 2 bandage, 2 potions. Then 14. Yeah, they did. Because potions are normally 9 and bandages are normally 7. So they lowered it slightly. Oh. Also, good on that rogue, by the way, I do have to say, for actually getting use out of Shadow Step already. Shows how strong it could be. Of course, I was kind of just sitting there aiming the bow, so I was an easy target, but still. Keep that short sword for... the utility of having a melee weapon to swap to. Go ahead and do this. Alright. Go and ping that. Take that. Alright. Not calling out stuff as much already. That's fine. We're used to that. Like we possibly have a Slayer fighter here? Yeah, that's Slayer fighter. Alright. I need to hold multi-shot longer to get the accuracy there. Yes. Okay. That's what it is. I was wondering if maybe the recurve was just a lot less accurate, but it's mainly just needing to hold it for a lot longer. All right. Not sure I really care for the survival bow because of the amount of drop it has, but I may still go longbow as a backup. Just for range poke. Let's see if we can get a bow from this guy. There we go. All right. Go and get him hit there. All right. Also, I noticed that still, even though we canceled it, it still put it on cooldown there. That's kind of crappy. Okay. Seriously, no bows. Alright. We got people. Alright. Got a ranger right there. Let's go ahead and fire away. Alright. Looks like we did get a hit there because he did get a heal. We can maybe force them into a choke point here. I think that got a hit. Alright, so let's do this. And you guys not flood in right behind me as I'm trying to poke him to get him out of there. I appreciate the enthusiasm. But not everything. Okay. We got the explosives in them. Nice, it looks like that can bust doors, by the way. Wit! Holy crap! Oh, that fighter's gonna get me killed. Oh. Thank you, Slayer. Also, I think he hit me with Cutthroat and it cancels my multi-shot there. Um, grab that. Going to get healed up. Don't block the door for him since I'm healing. Also, I'm kind of tempted to try the field surgeon ability. Ow. Nice. Let's back it up here. All right. Thank you. Dude. Oh my. Gonna bust that open. All right. Just need to get a quick heal off here. There we go. Nope. All right. We got the cleric on us. There we go. Oh. Oh. Oh, wow. Actually, if I had shot that barb one more time, he may have died. All right. I definitely don't like the survival bow. I think I prefer longbow just for better poke at range. Even though it's definitely not good at close range. That's the only problem I have with it. That's nice. We at least got the Squire quest done. Can I upgrade anything with that? No. Maybe our loot. Actually. Nope. Air gloves? Wait, that provides headshot. Interesting. But no. All right. Let's go ahead. We'll sell these two. All right. Let's try overdraw here. Let's try overdraw. So honestly, I don't feel like that may. Now we want long shot expert here because that should actually add to it. I still want to keep bird shot. I think I still want to keep Purge Shot here. Let's do Overdraw. Let's do True Shot. This should make this thing hit like an absolute freight train here. Because we'll get 90% damage. I think after we try this, we'll swap to Rogue for a bit. Oh. I definitely prefer crossbows as a whole, just because I prefer their velocity and the fact you don't have to have them ready from the draw time of the bow. I think I do prefer them for that. Kind of wish explosive shot worked on the hand cannon. Could you imagine if we shot a just like small hand grenade into someone's chest there and they blew up afterwards? We'll do a 30-second ad while we're loading in because I see the timer's getting low. It should clear up before any fights happen. All right. There we go. Why is it after me? Fine. That's annoying. All right. Ow. Ooh, crap. Oh, crap. Yep. Okay. I'm just gonna redo it there. Yikes. Ignore that. Ignore that one. Nothing to see here. No, I do wonder how overdraw is gonna work here at high levels. Because it's 90 it takes a while to set up, but it's a 90% damage extra shot. That you can just sit there and hold. With adding in Ranger's ability to have the piercing shot there, I wonder if we're gonna see some pretty good like collateral hits out of it. Ranger can also ignore headshot protection, which is crazy. For that. Alright. So let's try it right here. Well, Blicky just stepped in the way, but alright. We half healthed them in one hit, and I don't think that was a full shot there. So I'd say that's pretty good. All right. Go and grab that. That's actually not bad for a rogue. Alright. So it looks like it just primes the next shot too. So it's a buff. Which makes me wonder something. Alright, we'll take that. Seriously? Yeah. Thank you. Ooh. Use that over the recurve. At least this will do like similar damage to recurve much faster. Let's check right here. Get those and let's get moving. Definitely for mob clear, the survival bow is not bad, but I feel like that's most bows. Three, four? Okay, so 4 shots for the normal skeletons. Alright. Let's charge it up. Oh. Okay. Probably shouldn't try that when my teammates are jumping in the way. But not gonna lie, the damage seems pretty good. Alright. And so it is just the next draw. So actually, that changes how I'm gonna use this. I need to check and see if that works with multi-shot now. Like, or spread shot, actually. Because it just says maintaining a full draw. So actually it probably doesn't work with multi-shot necessarily. But that could definitely work with spread shot. There. There we go. Ping that. Got this to actually turn in here. If we make it out. Alright. 2, 3. Alright. That has armor pen, so I'll keep it on. I was considering taking it off. We'll take this, since it has the headshot damage on it as well. Still at neutral strength. I got a bit more dex, though. Action speed, 6.3. Alright. Oh, that was with the survival bow, too. I thought we had the longbow out when we shot that guy in the face. Take that. Alright. I thought I heard that door open. Alright. Let's try and get a shot off here. There we go. That should have been a big hit. It definitely looks like it was, because he's really running. And our teammates don't know there's a fight going on. Alright, so there's one right there. Make sure no one's coming up behind. Just make him think twice there. Alright. Go ahead. They're gonna have to come from this side. There we go. Yeah, we took a small amount of damage there. Fine. Alright. And they're chasing the ranger over here. Sound like. Let's see. There's still the ranger unaccounted for, I think. Quickly. Oh. Go ahead and take that. Physical power armor pen. Dude. Oh my. That. All right. Yeah, they didn't get the Rangers. What happened there? Oh. So was that... That Ranger is part of the other team. Owl. Alright. Swap to Rogue. I feel like Overdraw will... We'll do one more as Ranger. We'll do one more, because I really do feel like Overdraw might have some extra potential here. So I'm curious about this. If we see it works with this, that might be busted. That might be a little busted. Let's take point blank shot. Take that. Okay, just the 2 and 2. Alright. We'll do a 1-minute ad while we're loading in. So we'll see everyone in just a second here. Oh. While I'm loading in. Let me just do this real quick. And double check something. Alright. I will need to do that. Alright. There we go. Alright. It does. Oh. Okay. And that was with the recurve. That wasn't with the longbow, which has an even stronger spread shot. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Oh, I feel bad for that guy. We got a leg shot, and I'm pretty sure just nuked 90% of his health. Oh. I feel a little bit bad here. 2, 3. Yeah. That was just a little bit mean. Alright. We'll cancel that. My arrows! You prick! Where's our teammate? That's actually a very good thing to ask. There he is. He doesn't move. That poor wizard. They really just got annihilated. Just in really one barrage. All right. Oh. People. Yeah. Nope. All right. Well, we tried. Hey there. Hey. Nope. Back it up. Oh. Now, I wonder if that also works for the whole of multi-shot. Because if it's working for spread shot, that's kind of insane, actually. See, he's just set up for kiting. And I can't check the damage while he's alive. All right. I'm gonna have to test that on a target, though. Alright, you want explosions, Hardy? I got your explosions. Right in the end of me musket. And yo, Shadow. You got the first. How you doing, by the way? Alright, I'm gonna grab just an extra stack of arrows here. Where there? Oh, stack of 10. Let's just do that. We got your explosive shot here. Well, none of the people who normally take it showed up early enough, Shadow. I think Wolfkin may had said they were gonna move soon to a new place, so maybe Wolfkin's out of town for a bit. Matthew normally shows up later, so really you're competing with Rippe. Yeah, I guess Matthew sometimes shows up early on. We're just messing with some of the new skills on Ranger, and we're about to swap to Rogue here after I'm done playing around with stuff. But how are you doing? What are you up to? And already, I will need to renew it, but I can do that here in just a moment. We can do Shiv in just a little bit here. Probably towards the end of stream. We can do like a match or two of Shiv. Let's see. But did you go through all the DLC is the question. Alright. Upset Ranger can't use a club. Oh. Alright, that just means you need to try the Soul Level 1 run now. Wait a second. That's mine. If I'm gonna possibly go into normals with Rogue, that would actually be very nice. Oh, okay. Those are some pretty good gloves. Force boots. Where were those? Right there. We'll take them. Make us a little bit quicker. So we got this for pushing people back, and this for the actual hurting here.
Get on with it. Yes,
Yo, Wolfkin. Speaking of, by the way.
get on with it.
We are indeed getting on with it. How you doing, by the way, Wolfkin? What are you looking at, Jack? I see him in the window there. What are you looking at, bud? Is there a bird out there? Yeah, there's a bird out there going off his reaction. We'll actually cancel that. Alright. I should have used that to test and see if it's the same damage. 1 second here. Do we get the same result? Yes, okay. So it's hard to tell if that was significant enough then. No, we get a one shot there. Alright. Hey there. You can have that. He can have that one. Oh, I bet he's pissed about that. Alright. He should be in here. Oh, he was not enjoying that. All right. All right. 1 second. Hey there. Hey, hopefully you're feeling much better then. Oh. Sorry, just in the middle of a fight here, and my wizard stuck me in the back of the head. Doing good. We finished Last Light yesterday. And the new wipe on Dark and Darker is here today now. And so far it's been a lot, like, I enjoy some of the stuff Ranger can do right now. There we go. At least I'm enjoying the silly shenanigans right here. All right. There we go. I gotta heal up. All right. Ooh. Let's go ahead and heal up here. I need to reload as well. In just a second. Go ahead and put that on. All right. Let's reload. Yeah. I definitely prefer when Rangers are more incentivized to get in close here. Ah, I just got a little too close to the trap there. That definitely is I kind of want to have someone test that on me, or test on a teammate and then drop them some heals to see what it hits for. Maybe they can get our body here in a second. Our wizards not having too much success here. There we go. They got the barb, so it's just the ranger now. And he's down. Nice. There we are. Ranger just got an explosive shot as well, by the way. We tried it a little bit earlier, Shadow. Seems fun. Seems very fun. Oh. Okay. They grabbed the surge kit, they grabbed our bow. I think they grabbed our arrows and put them in their quiver. And he's grabbing everything else. Okay. Good. That works. I'll need a few arrows. We can work with this. They also made these reusable now. Yeah, I did die, alright? I'm not gonna just sit back and, you know, play the ranger at a range. I'm gonna treat it like the shotgun it is. There's a reason the character's named Shotgun Surprise, after all. Alright. Use this first. Looks like he forgot to drop our chest piece. Alright. Okay, good. He did grab the shot. Alright. Let's go ahead and grab this. Alright, reload that. Someone's right here. Alright. We'll go ahead and head in. Just hold that door there a little bit. Alright, we'll go ahead and put those up. I won't be able to use that for a while. But that'll be fine. It's nice to have that at least. Go ahead and rest up here. Hopefully, you know, it's a good thing we're probably going to encounter a couple more rangers. Oh yeah, Wolfkin, I don't know if you were here when I mentioned it. The cat's got a new plant they've absolutely been loving. It got them, like, a small, like, cat palm, which is, like, one that's safe for them to eat. And put some cat grass around it, and they've been loving it. The only thing is, I've got to keep an eye on Kiki because she loves dirt. Okay, so that does... So the overdraw guarantees it's a one-shot on those guys. Otherwise, it's not quite one. Alright. It's good to know. Alright. Let's go and equip these. None of them can use the armor. Let's go and ping this for the wizard. But, they've been just absolutely loving it. They'll get up in the pot with the plant and just sit there and chew on it. Like, when they first saw it, they were so excited. It's so funny. Chad, you may not have been there as well when I mentioned that before. I'm not sure. I think you may have. But yeah, the kids have been super happy with that. On top of, it's nice, it looks like we're not going to be in for a super dry season, at least quite yet. We're getting a lot of rain right now. Last night, it was absolutely pouring. both good and bad, considering, you know, pouring for us also means risk of tornado. Here. Let's bring that back to the whiz. Here. We'll grab these and we'll drop them for him when he gets back. That way he doesn't lose track of them. Alright. Let's do this. People. I heard a footstep there. Nice. Alright. Our wizard has the upgrade. That's good. I'm gonna grab that. That's nice. We'll grab this. Yeah, we beat Metro Last Light yesterday. So we'll be starting Exodus somewhat soon. I've also got Mountain Blade Bannerlord with the Old Realms mod set up, which, for those who don't know, is a mod that includes a lot of stuff, or like the Warhammer Fantasy side. Alright. Why was there everyone around us there? Why did we all of a sudden have two teams there instead of one? Didn't even hear the second one. Oh well. See if the wizard can clutch it up, because they are all kind of grouped up in a good grouping for him. It's a good fireball. He will do a bit of Wiz, because Wiz did get a few changes too. Though I would need to level Wiz. Well, he's got a slight bit of something stuck in his head there. He's got instant cast on, doesn't he? Yeah, he does. Honestly, at low level, I would personally probably go with what's it called? Meditation, just for the quicker spells back. And not needing a campfire guaranteed in this. He's going for blasting, but he doesn't quite have the ability to blast. I'd go with anti-heal meditation, probably. Yeah, right there. Or Ice Mastery would be another good one for moments like this. That's, you know, that's a good use for instant cast. Yeah, I think we'll go with Rogue now for a little bit. I liked how the guy just blocked and then dragged it into his spell, like his staff there. That was pretty clever. I have to give him that. As a way to cancel out the spell at point blank range. Alright. Grab the stuff from the expressman here. Put that there. We know we need these for some craftables later. I'm just using this. We got access to a second shared stash pool. They added another one. I'm just putting these here. We'll take these out and keep these on Ranger. But this is like all quest items, possibly stuff like that, just to make it easier to turn in. All right. Now I'll be doing Battle Rogue, by the way. There is no hiding here. I kind of want to do Cutthroat. I'm a little disappointed they actually didn't remove Hide here. I would like to see this get removed or changed now that they have Shadow Step to get in. I feel like that's a better alternative than just the sitting there invis. Still have 2 charges. Now, I don't know that we can check that here. But, we've got back attack. Just in case someone tries running away, we can get some bonus damage. I could also go with Thrust here. We got Jokester. One of the new perks is Veil of Shadows. There's Trickster. There's also... Where is it? Lethal Mark. I'm going to try Lethal Mark. We're going to bring... I've just saved up. These are from just quick PvE runs I was doing to level up. We'll pull those in. Because apparently they changed Shadow Step from the trailer. It's now only on throwing knife attack. Sure. Jeez, Hardy. I know, spooky rogue and all. It's jump scare rogue. With Shadow Step here. We may swap Backstab for Thrust here. But let's see. Yeah, so we've gotten all of those. So I've upgraded the gear as much as possible for the Squire. Why is it neutral? Oh well. We can still make do with what we're given here. I'll say we'll go with this. We'll go with slightly less move speed here for the extra headshot damage. I think. What does that put us to? It's still positive. Still above 100. So if we need to chase someone down, we can. And what do we have for strength here? Nothing significant. All right. I think this is what we're going to go with. Got this just in case we get a good headshot. We'll be mainly using the Castellan Dagger here. But I do have the Stiletto and the Chris Dagger just to swap up the moveset if we need to. I've already got potions and everything. All right. Let me play an ad while we load in. We gotta go quickly start a cup of coffee while we're loading in too. And we'll be right back. All right. And we're back. For timing. All right. Yeah, this is one of the new skills here. Well, you can't really see it there. We actually stab with both daggers. It only works with daggers, sadly, so we can't use that short sword. But we stab with both of them, and it says it combines the damage, and it seems to hit twice. So I wonder if it combines it for both of them or just the one. We'll go ahead and ping that. I don't think anyone can use that here, but hey. May notice I renamed a few of the characters, by the way. I did that just because it does technically help with, you know, people finding the channel. But also, because it's at the beginning of a wipe before I've actually done anything with the characters. Actually, wait. Cleric. Here. Go ahead and grab that. That was the cleric helm. That kind of hurt him. He's probably regretting stepping in front of us there. Look at that. That's not lootable. All right. We're good to go. Let's go to sort that stuff while we're moving. I'll show off the other skill here in a moment. Works for both melee and for throwing knives. It's not too great against AI. It'll probably get us to hit it, actually. But we'll use it here in just a second. There we go. It teleports us directly behind someone. When we land a dagger attack. And that could actually be useful for melee. Possibly because it will allow us to immediately get backstab off, which is part of the reason why I have backstab as well. Alright. I wonder what the range on that actually is. Oh. And by the way, for anyone who wasn't here when I mentioned it earlier, they did just improve the free accounts. Okay, let's see this. Okay, I don't think that is combining them together so much as striking with both of them. I don't know that's really an amazing skill, but it's definitely not bad. So you can use it as a very quick poke. And I imagine there's some other synergy. Let's see. Yeah, okay, so it's not combining them, it's just using their damage for each one. Okay, so that's a little lackluster, but I mean, it still lets you attack with both. To be fair, that used to be just a part of dual-wielding weapons. They used to have a flurry combo, actually. Just gonna go ahead and grab that. That's not bad. Alright. Let's go ahead and shank here. There we go. Go ahead and drop that there. I was gonna grab that visored Barbuda for the Warlock. The Dark Reflection build, very fortunately, did actually receive the nerf. By the way. The one where you just constantly have Dark Reflection up did get nerfed. Which I'm fine with. It needed nerf. I never truly ran it, but it technically affects Demon Mode and some of the other builds I was thinking of running, which would be a side effect. Since that's just such a good perk. I'd probably be running it anyways. But I'm very happy to see that gone. Since it was very cheesy. Alright. Now, I wonder if there's a combo interrupt we can do there. Alright, that hits pretty hard. I don't know that's really worth it. I don't think I much care for Twin Strike there. We'll see. Oh, another balance chain. Weapon blocking got nerfed. I want to say they reduced the hitboxes to match the weapons better for a lot of them. And also, they did some other, I want to say they did a recoil change as well. To where, like, there's actually an extra penalty. For blocking there. Do we have a lag spike, by the way? Out of curiosity. Oh, it looks like they got him. Apparently the guy was just running for it. Taking those gloves. Alright. There we go. Alright. Let's get these long swords out of here. All the treasure out. Get those boots at, or the gloves out there because those are actually pretty good. Let's get that out. Rearrange stuff here. There we go. Alright. Oh. Let me reload this here. Alright. Let me check. Oh, we're loading in here. Let me check and see something. Did we have a lag spike here in OBS? Doesn't show one. Oh. Alright. Ooh. Felt a bit of one there, though. There we go. Finish him off. Just dance around here for a second. Alright. Ow. Gonna heal up. Alright. Grab that. Definitely gonna go ahead and grab that. Might as well wear these. Oh. Wear this. Enchanted frog leather. What? Okay. Who the heck is finding frog leather? Alright. Definitely taking those. Extra fist damage is awesome. Alright. Got people. Let's go ahead and do this. Quit it! Out of the way! Jeez. Freaking spiders. Alright. Let's get in there. Ow. Ow. That chain lightning kind of messed us up. Alright. Go after the wizard here. Oh. All right. Try and get in close here. Really? Oh. Having a duck so I don't get hit by my teammate there. I'm a little annoyed that... Okay, so the dagger strike is just super short-reaching. I definitely don't like that one. Alright, he's gonna go for the revive. Good. Up. For being ambushed. That kind of sucks. This is not good. Oh, Rippe! Thank you for the 25. Thank you for the quarter. Hope you're doing well, by the way. And, you know, when I saw that Wahoo, I just immediately thought of Mario there. Alright. Let's see something. What do we get here? Oh. Living armors. Nice. Alright. Do this. Get all our stuff from earlier. Just go ahead and sell all the treasure. Good money. We got some stuff out. Mainly both of these. Actually, not bad. Those for Rogue. And let's get rid of this. I don't much care for Dual Strike. And we'll go for Cutthroat here. I think Cutthroat's going to work better with this. Wait, again? What happened this time? Was it another fake friendly? Alright. Let's try something different. Let's remove Dagger Mastery. Let's try... Double jump here. Let's not do Dagger Rogue necessarily. Though we do need it for Shadow Step. We're gonna do Short Sword here and Rapier there. This for close range, this for long range. Both will have the extra armor pen there. Let's go ahead and... get some heavy leather. And there we go. It should be interesting. We'll be a bit slower, which I don't much care for, but yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We'll make it work. In just a moment, we may swap here. Do one more Squire Royale. Oh. There we go. I really like those changes. Well then, so you just got dropped right into the middle of a war zone. Makes sense, makes sense. Alright. Good 30-second ad here while we're loading in, by the way. That way I can go grab my coffee. Alright. Yeah, I hate the, like, third, or the fourth, fifth, sixth parting kind of nonsense when it happens, too. Honestly, that's what normally drives me away from, like, the Battle Royale kind of games. Okay, damage. Alright. There we go. You know, I just thought of something. Hold on. We can have this prep just to do this. Okay. That is... Okay. That gives me some ideas. We can use this like a parry. Honestly, that's... I normally... When I was doing the server test, I normally ran basically free kits anyways. Just because I like the, like, finding stuff, and making do in some ways. The only time I didn't... Or, the only reason I didn't do it for very long was I got tired of how little ammo they give you. Well, I'll definitely take that under consideration. There we go. Our, buddy here is looking a little bit low. Okay, so that's kind of cool, though, that we can actually have the, Shadow Step pre-prep, basically. Alright. Yeah, let's not. Let's not and say we did. There we go. Let's keep it moving. Oh. Deal with the skeletons here real quick. That one should bleed or die to poison. All right. You get out of the way. All right. So it does work as a fake out. Nice. 1 second. Oh, well. Okay. That was a good test right there. A bad situation, good test. We can use it as a pseudo parry in the sense that, like, we can immediately get out there. This does more damage. Okay. Let's do that so we have a different attack pattern there. And we can vary it up. I already like that a little bit more. Yes. This game has a free mode. You get two character slots now, and you're allowed in everything but high rollers. Which is where you can use purple and legendary gear. Oh. Well, spilled some coffee on myself. Yeah. I definitely recommend, if you like extraction games, to try it. It's actually really good. I don't always play the best. Dude, that's partially because of it's a hardcore extraction game. It's not like Arc Raiders in the sense that it is meant for PvP. They also do have some pretty big, like, balance issues that are still not fully solved yet, but they're getting better. But some of that's also, like, they have done some, like, not amazing changes back a while back that maybe, made people review bomb it, even. I would definitely say give it a try for yourself before, like, judging off of that. Alright. Let me real quick. Oh. I gotta fix something. 1 second. Accidentally closed out something there. There we go. Accidentally closed out of my Twitch tab for actually managing stuff. Whoops. Well, I guess I'm back to the rondel here. There we go. But yeah, now's definitely like the perfect time to try it too. For the reason of a wipe just I need to get these out. Alright. Survival is the main goal here. Oh, those are very good. I don't have any. I need to bring a crossbow. The ranger back there. It is. All right. Just checking stuff here. It's not good to push in right now. They're getting pushed. All right. I'll have to run an ad after this. All right, that's a demon. Oh no, that's the new demon skin. All right. Okay, so we got one running up right here. Jump scare. Oh. Oh, Hardy. You got me, and I probably got that ranger. Oh. All right. Cancel this. Unfortunate. Wait. We didn't kill the guy. Shadow Step did go off cooldown. Do this real quick. They don't see me. They don't see me. Ow. On. 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 Nope. Oh. Yeah. Fuck. Oh. Why did our teammates have to go in like that? Ah. Those are some damn good gloves. Oh, well. It happens. Honestly, I am noticing... I think we'll remove this. I want to have this for blocking. We'll equip this so we have some range here. But we're gonna unequip this probably when we start to move in. So we can actually block there. I really do like Shadow Step. That was a bad situation to be in. Honestly, I shouldn't have gone for the Ranger there. I should have waited till he moved or ran around. But it happens. All right. We'll do a pre-roll, or not pre-roll, an ad while we load up. So I'll see everyone in just a second here. I definitely need to get better with Rogue too. I don't like Hide Rogue. So By the way, the ad will be for just a minute. I don't like Invis Rogue, so I'm really trying to see. Honestly, I don't care for double jump. It lets me easily get to some spots, but honestly, not a big fan. Not a real big fan of it. All right. Ad break will be up in 12. Let's go and take this off for now, so we can do this. Ooh, it's got this block. All right. There we go. All right. All right. Something that. Ooh. What's that? Their teammate has around him there. That's interesting. Go and take that. Ooh, I'm taking those. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Alright. But yeah. I don't mind daggers. Yeah. Like, right there. Okay, so you just can't get up there. Good to know. And what was a beautiful noise? The parry? That weird fire noise you get from the spells our teammates casting? Or the health shrine there, that soft hum. Or yes, to all of the above. Oh. Alright. Let's see, someone's gonna be moving over here. No. I thought I saw someone go that way. Alright. Back it up and heal. Alright. There we go. There we are. Very sloppy fight, but hey. Nope. That barb's right behind me. Alright. Let's go and see something. Unfortunate. That's fine. All right. Ow. It was 2-on-1, and I had already gotten shot by the explosive bolt. Not gonna say that's what killed me. What killed me was not doing much to this guy. Actually, he's got a lot of magic healing. He's probably got the pat. Yep. I definitely like that combo. Honestly, I wish I had the sling as an option. It really worked on the rogue to mess him up. I need to get used to the range on this. I'm still not quite sure the exact ranges on all weapons. But I definitely like bringing this and then taking it off. So I don't have to use throwing knives for all the poking. We'll bring one extra stack, though. Ooh. There we are. Alright. But yeah, like, the teleport is actually pretty cool. I feel like it's a little hard to confirm off the throwing knife. Especially since it does eat it immediately on the throwing knife dinking off something. I was just looking to see what we're at already. Because we get high rollers as soon as we get Wander tier 3? I think it is. It's tier 3 or tier 1? Oh. We'll do probably this match and then we'll swap over for a little bit. We'll swap over to Mount and Blade for a bit. Oh, kind of you know, I'm wanting to play another class, but I don't want to play it while it's not leveled on stream because it'll just be me like treasure hoarding and immediately extracting. Unless you guys really want to see that. I feel like it's better for me to just do like a few quick PvEs and off stream and like level them that way. It's because I I appreciate it, Hardy. I appreciate the words of encouragement there. Oh. There we go. Just have the option in case we're not feeling like one class. It's why I like that. Take those from 3 decks there. No one can actually use that, so we'll take that helmet. It's a good roll helmet. Let's go and bust this open. Yeah, we'll do Mount and Blade next here in just a second. With the old realm mod and C. Load times are a little bit long on that. I'll see what you guys think there. But the actual gameplay is relatively smooth when we get in. That's the weird part. And no, it's not because it's not on an SSD, it is on an SSD. Before anyone suggests that. Alright. Ooh. Teammates are dying. So that could have just been an AI hit. Going off the damage. Yep, it was. Actually, that's not bad. That has headshot damage, so it basically just replaces that. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was just, like, my PC not quite being... I mean, I know my PC's CPU is actually decent for it. It's literally, like, just under what it's asking for the recommended. So it's not perfect, but I wasn't sure how that mod, overall performs. By the way, speaking of CPUs, that there are predictions that those could jump in price pretty soon here. People are noticing signs that may be leading to CPU prices increasing. So they haven't yet. So people, if you want to upgrade your PC's CPU, maybe the time. I definitely don't, you know, with everything else I've got to get for the PC, I won't be doing it probably. But been seeing a lot about that. Oh, of course he took the one thing I wanted. Whatever, I'll take the blue gem. We can use it for rings. Alright. How does this jump work? Right here? Yeah, it's right here. Alright. Use that to scout there. Who knows? I may still try and, before they jump in price, stash away a bit and then try and grab one. We'll see. I've actually got a decent CPU. Nothing amazing, but it's definitely not bad by any means. Yeah, I did go through last night, by the way, Hardy, and kind of load a few of the areas, so it should load better as well. Yeah. Go ahead and ping those. A ranger right here. So it shouldn't be horrible. That's not amazing damage, but it'll do. Viking sword, sadly. I feel like I heard someone right there. People. Alright, they're fighting the golem, so we need to move in. Ow. Ow. Hold on. There we go. It's a slight delayed jump. Nice. It's a Faustian. It's a couple Faustians, it looks like, actually. There we go. Alright. Let's try this. Get that guy up there away from him for a second. Alright. There we go. Go ahead and drop one of these. Drop this. Taking that. That'll be good for when we do high rollers. Alright. I'd say we didn't get any real fights, but... Go ahead and open these for our people. There we go. Yeah. I know I have secure boot, Hardy. I've actually already got most of those settings technically on, I'm pretty sure. I need to check the TMP. But that's it. Actually. That's the main one I'm not sure on. We'll actually get this out instead. And we'll keep that on us. I already know that from going through the BIOS and having to have some of that enabled anyways. But, I mean, I'm planning on getting a new motherboard anyways. So if the TMP isn't working, it should after I get the motherboard in. I'm pretty sure I've got the one I want picked out. It's like an Asus DDR4 motherboard that I'm getting just so I can use the GPU. So, who knows, maybe I won't be able to do high rollers for a bit. We'll see. But, I should be able to do it this wipe at some point. And it already lines up, so if not, hey. I was already doing it anyways, right? So it's not as big of a deal for me. I don't really like double jump. I'm gonna be honest. I think I just prefer, like, proper footwork otherwise. Oh. And we'll take that. If only so no one else gets it. He blocked me from jumping up there. Can you not get on these? There we go. We don't have any lockpicks. Oh, hold on. Oh, I was hoping I could put a single bandage on there, so when someone else comes by, they're so confused as to what's on the pedestal there. Um. All right. Ooh. I'll take a liar. Actually did like Bard when we played him, so might as well take the stuff for him. Reload this. I find it a little weird they require the like the TMP, because I'm pretty sure that's already like very easy to bypass. Wait. Get in there. Alright. Oh. Oh. Ah, come on. I should have taken off my shirt and chased after the wizard there. Or the warlock. Oh, we did kill him. We actually did kill the wizard. Nice. Or at least got him killed. We forced him to go into the Axeman there. So actually, we nearly killed the warlock, and we got him. Not bad. I definitely need to get used to Shadow Step. All right. Go ahead and swap here. Let me... We can't test High Roller yet. I wish I could look, or, like, double-check through that. Just to be sure. But let me see if it just says anything real quick here when I look at it. By the way, Hardy, you've seen probably more of this game than I have when it comes to like the actual beginning of wipes. Do they add quests as the wipe progresses? 'Cause I'm noticing like there's not nearly as many quests as there were at the end of the other wipe. Okay, that makes sense. So we won't have access to like higher rarity jewelry, for instance, for a while. All right. Let's see. I don't know if this will actually tell me everything, but it's not looking like I'm getting any pop-ups about it. I think I might be good. And stash this. Actually, wait. Ooh. And just deliver these. Go and put that in there. Alright. I believe it was this guy. There we go. That's all our quests done for him. So we got some good quest progress actually from doing Squire to Riches there. I need to get this. I didn't see any of these on any of the zombies, which is unfortunate. Also didn't get any of the crack gems. We'll probably get those in PvE. Or I'll probably do that off stream. Keep location. I don't know which one that. Oh, Spectral Knights Chambers. Okay. So that's the area. All right. Let's see. Okay, so he's got no quests for us. I do have the ears already stashed away for him. Like I said, I've got some of the quest materials already stashed. I'm just trying to check and see. Okay, so he has all of his. Okay. The Squire won't have any more for a while, so we won't have upgraded Squire gear. He's got quests. Okay, so we need to prioritize these two. Because those will take the longest. We've already done his. His will get with time here. And we've already done the Leathersmith. Good. And these are just dailies. All right. And it's just doing this. This we definitely want to make sure we get because we need to get down to, I believe, here for blue jewelry, which will be very important. I wish I had the Faustian coins. The reason why is that's going to be needed for a quest down the line. All right. We're swapping over. All right. Let me do this. We're going to run an ad because it's going to take a second for me to load everything up. And we'll be right back. We'll do a full ad there because it's going to be a long load screen initially. I've just got to swap Steam accounts. And we'll be good to go. All right. Contemplate Bannerlord. Let me get that loaded up. All right. We'll do. We may load that up a bit more. We'll see. All right. There we go. All right, and that's booted up or booting. Let's do that. We'll be doing more of that white or the white, by the way. We'll be doing more of it there. We're not done with dark and darker at all. I'm just really wanting to do more of this. Let's see. All right. All good. There we go. All right. And here we are. It'll take probably like a couple minutes here to load up. What faction should we play? We have a lot to choose from. There are, I think, like two types of elves. We have the Empire of Man, Bretonia. We have the Vampire Counts and like the Necromancer faction. There's also the Greenskins and the Dwarves. There's also different careers. Like we can actually have magic. We can have yeah, this takes a while, by the way. And no, it's not frozen. See? There we go. It's loading. Yep, little pony. There we go. Okay. We can be like gun-toting mercenaries for the Empire of Mon, for instance. Heck, we could be a necromancer pirate for all we know. Thing. Let's give a general idea. Do we want? Let me throw up a poll here. I have plenty of time for it. All right. Guns blazing. There is Slayer as well for dwarves, by the way. Let's see. Should be good. There we go. There's you guys a poll to vote on. All right. Here we are. Let's see how the volume is. Not bad on volume. Let me double check.
That troll is going to be so deadly.
Not that. Just accidentally clicked on something. Okay. Title's fully updated. Enter the old world. All right. Sadly, I don't think there are actual Skaven yet. If there were Skaven, I could guarantee that's what I'd be picking. I love the Skaven faction to play. It's so fun. There is a version on Warband that actually does have them. Who knows? I may install a mod for Warband, and we can go between them even. But what are you guys thinking? Shot and Steel? The Winds of Magic? A very angry dwarf? Some green boys? Yeah, here are the factions. Empire of Men. Noble Bretonia. The Counts. The Musellian. Who are the Necromancer, like, Death Knight faction. Fair point, Hardy. Fair point there. A doughy. Tempting. Let's see what the Empire of Men have real quick. It'll take a second to load in here. It's just compiling the shader, so give it a second here. Alright, we'll actually back up just a second. Because we do need to, enhance our guy. There we go. Alright. That works. That works. Alright. Let's see. We're getting all the... We'll click on all of these so they get the shaders, nice and loaded. There we go. Any of these have any spellcraft? Imperial Sergeant. So it'd be what? Two-handed athletics. Hunting? We can get behind that. One wants to be a noble. Alright. Imperial cultist. Engineering. That would up our ability with guns. Let's see. Pole arms, two-handed. Let's do... Let's do an engineering student, I think. Gives us a little more discipline. So that's good. And our starting profession. The Witch Hunters. The Initiate Knights. Priest Acolytes. The Magister's Apprentice. Or the Free Company. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and end the poll. Let's view the results here. Something with magic. Alright. Well, I think that settles it. Let us see. Which ones do we want? Shape shift. Gold, huh? You know what? I know what we'll do. I know what we'll do here. We're gonna back up. Nah, we'll do Magister there. I was thinking maybe Necromancy, but we'll do the Magister. Since we know we're doing that, we'll slightly change it up here. We'll develop firearms ourselves. We'll still be the sergeant here. Because that gives us one and two-handed, which is nice. There we go. Let's still do engineering, because that gives us some nice stuff. I guess, yeah, we're doing the same stuff. Alright. What are these? Wild beasts. Lightning. Fire. A metal pipe. We can do that. I think we'll go with... Let's do this. It says this can be confused with necromancy. So let's see how that works out. Hey, Brian. Good evening. I take it you've just woken up from a nap. What are we smashing for, Hardy? We smashing our foes? I like that. You know what? I like this one. It's very simple. A very angry skull with a cannon. Deep green there. The powder heads. All right. Oh, how you doing, Brian? We're just trying to mod here for Warhammer. All right. For Warhammer. For Bannerlord, that makes it set in the Warhammer universe. We'll do this. Reduce that, but we'll leave it. We'll disable this for now because I have a feeling this will actually cause some extra like lag possibly or loading issues from all the extra background calculations. So we'll do this. All right. Very excited to actually like get in and fully try this. We'll do dwarves next. If we're not feeling the Emperor Man, maybe we'll do dwarves. Loading up here. And it'll take a second because of the shader compilation stuff. But once it's loaded, it should be very quick otherwise. Oh, there we go. Oh. The spaghetti code at its finest. No, it's so funny that there is so much spaghetti code in Bannerlord's actual like way it's coded. In the background. But it works surprisingly well for that. And with mods, which is kind of funny. Games with spaghetti code and mods working well together. Thinking about it. Alright. Let us take a look. Channel winds of magic into a wondrous gale. Every second up to 10 or generate 2% to your total winds of magic pool. While channeling, you're more vulnerable and movement sluggish. Every second Keystone career talent provides 1 charge. Every 50 levels, the duration in arcane or spellcraft, arcane conduit's duration is increased. Okay. So let's see. We'll probably want to go ahead and grab study and practice here first. Because that... Oh. Give it a second. Takes a second for the first unpause there. Alright. Let's go ahead and grab some Empire recruits. Now I level up from it. We level spellcraft. No running! You're not allowed to run! Unless it's towards the enemy. You stand and you fight. Alright. Also, we will not be smithing for the most part. We'll be using... Unless, like, later on, it's very hard to get certain weapons. We will be using what is available. There we go. Ooh. Where are these axes? That's what we want. Okay. We definitely don't have the money for that yet. Can we get some basic armor? This is not bad. Beast Wizard Bear Hat. I'm actually tempted to grab this already. Just to protect our squishy little head. Let's go ahead. And let's grab... You know what? We'll grab the circuit here. We'll grab the circuit. We'll grab the uniform. We don't have enough for the uniform. Fine. We'll grab the headpiece. Let's just see. Oh, these are swingable. Probably grab one of those later. All right. I know roughly how to get spells. We'll go ahead and talk to this guy. And see if he'll actually let us grab anything. We have to learn spells from other mages. I don't even know what we started with. I'll have to check that in a second here. Oh. We've come seeking further knowledge. 5,000. Oh. Oh, we start Magic Bolt. All right. Ashes and dust. Spirit leech. Okay. Pure death tugging at the life forces of everything. Ooh. These sound cool. Meal deals massive single target damage. Interesting. I wonder if that will actually be useful. Basically hideous laughter here. On steroids. Nice. All right. What other spells are there? Hold on. Cinder Blast. Bolt of Agish. Fireball. Okay. We may need some fire magic here. So. Let's see. Infuse Flame. Fire Tornado. Ooh. Interesting. Lord of the Heavens. So this is wind and lightning. All right. Air Chain Lightning. Right here. Okay. Uh, so Lore of Life is like buff and healing. Makes sense. Gleaming Arrow. Hmm. Okay. So they're all about buffing up further, it looks like. Do statues of pure gold. Hmm. Burns foes alive. Golden Hounds. Ooh. Okay, so these are actually cooler than I thought they would be. All right. You need 5k gold. We know that. So we have our goal to save up for already. For some basic, like, minor magic spells. Yes, I know there's a spooky skeleton, Pam. Don't worry, it's nothing to fear. Cut it down soon enough. Wait. Who is that dressed up as Hulk Hogan in that picture, Ham? It's not Boom, I think. It is you. Okay. I wasn't quite sure. You know, the mustache threw me off a little. um. What? I'm guessing that was taken around Halloween. That's a great one, by the way. All right. Yeah, load screens are somewhat long. It'll fix eventually. Come on. Let me out. Here we go. Just gotta grab the shaders here. Alright. Alright, enough messing around. Where are some cult members or some goblins? Gotta be someone around here we can blast with a... Oh, not a fireball. What spell do we have again? Ashes and dust. Okay, it's a small area. Alright. By the way, we have our Winds of Magic right down here. They do carry over the value between battles. Our Citadel defies the laws of nature itself. As you approach the base of the Citadel, your eyes trace the intricate carvings adorning its wall. Monument to the a wizard's dreams given solid form. How shall you read? Investigate it closer. Stone walls fold upon stone walls. The grandeur of the Citadel diminishes with each graceful fold. Imposing structure transforming into a fraction of its previous size. In a manner of moments, was once a monumental fortress is now reduced to a semblance of itself. A sight that leaves you spellbound. You'll try. This is only 12% chance. Yeah, failure. Failure. Alright. Barely any gold. You know, peasants, they're used to not getting paid very much. So it's not a big deal for them. I can imagine it was, Ham. A lot of times will get better as we go on. Just as the game kind of gets the shaders going and loaded up and everything. I love the picture they've got here already. It's grabbing the villagers right now. You know, I did see, apparently vampires can get wings. I wonder if we can grow some for our mage so we can cast from the skies. Alright. Should finish up here in just a second.
Hey, so who are you then?
Hear us. Alright. Originated delivery here. Right. No, I just saw something. I don't have any grain either. You know what? I think I know what we can do here. I know what we can do. We're gonna sell our sword, buy some grain. I'll just pick up one of the peasants' weapons. If we need a melee weapon. We'll pick up one of theirs. We'll use that. That way we have some food and some gold for the filthy peasants. And if the winds aren't too fickle, we may, just open up. It's like when you store a fireball in a bag of holding. You just open it up and let it loose. That's the way to make sure it works in your favor, right? All right. Oh, we do have grain. They're not gonna buy that for a whole lot. We'll just we'll eat the morale loss. It's not too far. We're used to going without pay after all. Plus, it's not like they're long for the company anyways. All right. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, that is a lot more than what it said it was. Holy crap. They were not happy about that second one. Oh. Goblin Raiders. Perfect. Fight me if you dare. Alright, little gobbles. The winds are calling for your souls. Now, the real question. Are we gonna be an evil, like, maniacal sorcerer? Or what are we gonna do here? Alright. Interesting. How do I cancel this?
Move out! Soldiers! Advance!
There we go.
Right. You heard that, lad?
Alright. As soon as they're grouped up here, I love the little goblins, by the way. I love the look of them. Let them get nice and grouped up here. There we go. That was not as effective as I thought it would be. That was, though.
Hold your fire!
Back off, you little git. I cast magic missile.
I know why they're running.
All right. Crap. All right.
He's better than them. That's why he's best.
Well, I'll turn this down, by the way, just a tad bit on the actual voice lines. So the actual winds ability was not as strong as I was expecting. The death magic. But that missile, that was not bad. I think we need to use that. Personally. That was actually really effective for how cheap it was. To be fair, though, I think those guys are weaker. That other one's probably better for um slightly tankier groups. Come on. So we'll have to see there. Alright, come on. Here, just to keep the pre-rolls away. It's gonna take a second to load here. There we go. Well, yeah, we lost everyone. We lost everyone, but we did get a career point. Just, let's go with this. Let's keep going with study and practice here. Definitely want more spellcraft, and much faster too. Definitely take well controlled here. All right. Audio. So we're on 65 there. 55 here. Here we are. And we break free. We didn't take all the hogs. So maybe we can get something out of this. Maybe. Alright. We got our max wins back. It's interesting to know that the magic missile is actually that strong of an AoE. I thought it'd be more single target with what I did not mean to click that. Well, it'll get the town loaded up. Don't have a companion, but we could blast a hideout. Nah. I was just thinking we could use, like, the Winds of Magic there, but eh. Can't tell if that's supposed to be a dwarf or wolf priest. With how majestic of a beard that is. The fact they're riding a steed. I imagine that's a wolf priest. Ooh. Right. Oh, by the way, in normal Mountain Blade, they're actually adding coastal raids soon here. For war sales. Which should be pretty cool. You'll actually be able to raid from the coast, and they're also making it to where naval battles are a lot more common. So that'll be pretty cool, especially if War Sales gets integrated with any of the other like major mod packs. All right. We can go ahead and check the carpenter over here. Get our characters walking in for the day. How loud is the music coming in through? Not too bad. Okay, these towns are massive. Can't wait to siege them. I'm kind of curious what the door folds are going to look like. Being completely honest here. All right. Oh, that's a lot of people. Nothing. Doing nothing here.
Well, good day to you.
Alright. We're gonna keep the animals. Because apparently we can't deliver just 4 of them. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna slaughter the animals. That's feels bad. We're gonna slaughter the animals. We're gonna take, you know, the little bit for myself there. And we'll use that to hire a few peasants. Or I should say body bags, meat shields, take your pick. Heck, we might even sell the meat here. I mean, that's what they were gonna receive anyways, Wolfkin, if we delivered them. Better put them out of their misery. Yes, I did, Hardy. I noticed when I did that, though, it didn't actually grab all the shaders. I wonder if you have to do it multiple times, but, it still didn't pull all the shaders, even though it literally went through and, like, compiled a couple thousand, at least. Which is the odd part. I wonder if they maybe haven't updated the compiler yet? The new version? Alright. I mean, you know, stuff like the market and that isn't lagging up. It's just... Oh, we don't get hide. Oh, well. We'll appreciate this anyways. They're starving here. It's meat. You know, a third of the pay we would have gotten. Let's just hire a few peasants here. We'll get a single peasant or emperor scout. That should be good. Just enough meat shields here. By the way, welcome back, Wolfkin. Let's go find those gobos and get the rest of the piggies. They haven't already eaten them. There they are. Alright, you little pests. Round 2. Attack. I wonder what the witch hunter career entails. Honestly, I know there'll be like mainly black powder weapons. I did look through the weapons as well in the smithy, and there's some cool ones in there. For melee too. All right. There we go. I might have to compile them a few times looking at it, though. Alright. Go ahead and no, engage, because the archer won't actually attack here. We're not healed up. But I mean, if I get in pure melee, it's probably death anyways.
Advance!
We'll advance before the lines meet. There we go. All right. Ow. Okay. They're a little bit hard to actually see what they're doing. Retreat? I should wait till I was healed. Also, why? That said it did 144 there. I'm being overtaken by goblins, though. That said it did 144, but it didn't knock anything out. That must be the total damage it did. Definitely need more people to tie it over. Come on. Oh. I wonder how the other mods perform, like, performance-wise. I need to... There's a Lord of the Rings one I'm also curious of. That we may try. May test that one tomorrow and see. I may also look up and see if there's any other tips they can... I didn't see any performance guides for this outside of what they suggest. Yeah, we'll just surrender. Screw it. Yep. I feel like I've been cheated on the spells here. I feel like I should have just gone with fire. Cleansing fire. Alright. Gonna... Let me go? Um. All right. Let's try again. Third time's the charm. If this doesn't work, we may re-roll. Honestly, I'm not feeling this magic tree already. We'll try a third time here. If I'm not feeling this one, we'll go with something different. I go with like a we'll go with the necromancer. See. All right. Go ahead and have him engage.
Advance! You heard it. Now move.
Just can't cast quite enough. Feels light. All right, come on. There we go. It's 165 to 4 targets. All right. Another fireball. Or, not fireball, magic missile. All right.
You running somewhere?
Yes. Yes, I am. There we go. Whoa. Yeah. So that's better for... That is much better for softening him up. It's definitely like nice and cheap, but I really don't... Needing 2 of them just to wipe out a couple doesn't feel great. Come on. Come on. Load already. Oh. No, where's the Nurgle magic? Actually, where's the Chaos faction? Alright. I'm not feeling this one. Like the type of magic we chose. I'm just not feeling it. For what it, like the timer and everything, I feel like in large battles it may work. But I think we pick something else here. Let's see if the dwarves have any magic. See if the dwarves have any magic. I want to say I saw they had rune smithing, which is interesting. Ooh, you know what? I wonder what greenskin magic's like. Alright. Roll it back. And let's see what... Is this, are the long load times, do you know, Hardy, if that's just indicative of, like, all the mods for Mountain Blade, or is it mainly Old Realms? Out of curiosity. Alright. Go with the dolly. Okay. I was curious. I figured it was, but never know. Oh, that's a beard. So it's not teeth. What controls my beard? This? Yeah. Alright. How majestic do we want it? Hmm. You know, something about this one is calling out to me here. Something calls to me there with that one. Like how it just cuts off, by the way. Yeah, we'll do a balding one here. I think this fits better with the hair color. There we go. Well, let's see. Hmm. Yeah, it works. All right. With miners. Room makers. Or smelters. Or warriors. Just doing this to get all the shaders compiled here at once. Come on. How's that one? There we go. Oh, look at that. That actually looks good too. Let's see. We won't be doing smithing if we can help it. I guess we are dwarves. So it would fit. Alright, that does up powder here. Yes. What, do we go with this? Go with this one. Either go with that, or go with... Yeah, because we'll need the medicine definitely here. So we'll go with, Brewmasters. Double oath gained from victories against human fact. Oh. They have a book of grudges. Well. Greenskins. That would be good. From Undead. I like the Undead one. Yeah, let's do Undead here. Oh, look at that helmet. We'll do orcs and goblins. Alright. Slayer right here.
Lizard.
Mercenary here. These are both mercenary. So we'll go runesmithing. What? Yeah, we go runecraft first. I want to try some of the magic. We'll see what the dwarves have. Alright. Who knows? Maybe we can swap the career later, because I did see there are some careers you can swap to as well. Let us see. Let's get a proper dwarven flag here. That almost reminds me of the the depiction of Zeus from Hercules. Funnily enough. It really does actually remind me of that. Uh, That's great, actually. We go with the steel banner. Uh, let's see. Where's the G? There we go. Brain's fried a little bit, alright? does go there. There we go. All right. There we go. Still do this. And there we are. All right. While this is loading up, it'll take a second. We'll just do a full 3 minutes here, and I'll get up and stretch. This should go quicker though. All right. Sounds like it's loading up. Ooh. Be ready in just a moment here. All right. That was definitely much faster. All right. So what did we start with? A sledgehammer. Some dwarven armor. There we go. Recruit all the dwarves. All the doi. So let's see. Runes are cast by the wisdom of Thungni. Or Thungni. Reduce the cooldown of next rune ability. Every level of smithing, it's reduced. Okay. Oh. All right. Let's see. We need some money. The question is, what is there to fight? Or said money. Also, I noticed we only have 16 slots rather than the normal 20. Alright, we approach the cabin in the woods. Average, lock-on's average. Break it down! Or he bashes the door off its hinges. Your party gets into a cabin that someone has, or something has stored some supplies here. You will take the ingots. My supplies now! Alright. Head out of the mountains and hunt our enemies. That's a lot. Holy crap. Okay. You know? There's a troll cave right here. There's a troll cave right here. It's over here. Beastmen. What is this? I will attack the trolls because, dear Lord, the beasts, they're a bit much. Fine. Why is there just a horde of 80 beastmen here? Right. Looks like they're not after us, actually. We'll get some food before we starve to death here. All right. Galway Old Guard. Huh. Interesting. Well then. The beastmen aren't completely blocking our path. It looks like we can't help. I was gonna join in and see what it's like to actually fight them. There we go. That is closer to what we want. A little bit much for us, probably, because they are orcs. But well, these are elves. You can't recruit. They're not elves. Oh no, it is elves. Okay. You can't recruit other factions' units. Also, that might hinder the dwarves, depending. For recruitment. I wonder how hard the orcs would be here. 15 orc raiders seems like a good match. Or not. Alright. We attack dwarves. Courage. We've got our mortal foes right here, the greenskins. The dwarf spawn point is definitely a little bit, shall we say, more hostile. Makes sense if you know what dwarves have to deal with in Warhammer. But, just a wee bit more hostile, clearly. Alright. Urge.
Soldiers, attack!
It looks like we can't use our career skill yet. Don't do that. I need that. It's probably not going to go too well. We'll see. Oh, yeah. Okay, these are... Okay. I knew they'd be tough. I was not expecting a one-shot. Um, so that's the difference. Okay. Interesting. So what is our career like what are our runes? How do I use that is the question. While this is loading up here. Let's see. I just heard Nikita being adorable there. All right. Let me read because they've got a Google document of like all the classes. Great health. Because orcs are just very tanky. Um, where are the dwarves? Even have them in here? There we go. Slayer, fascinating average dwarf. Improvements for Slayer units. Convert Goy into Slayers. Runesmith. Can use runesmithing in combat. How do I use them? I guess I have to find them somewhere? Alright. Well, see, there's a region or very good reason for a grudge here. Um, with how tank or tough those guys are. Right. See if we can actually hire anyone here. If not, I hate to say it, I may go ahead and okay. Where's the nearest town village? Okay. So nearest dwarf village is right here. Go away, orcs. Hey, I'm trying to fight, alright? I know. We're not supposed to flee. Dear Lord, they do not make it easy, starting out here as a dwarf. Now maybe we should go, train in the arena. Hard in the fight. Definitely their units are expensive, but they have a lot of higher tier units trained up already. Man, that troll cave was the play. Honestly. Alright. Let's go ahead and head to Karak Izor. Let's see. I just got unlucky with the spawns. So we have this whole mountain range. Let's recruit some troops here. Alright, go to the arena. You'll practice for a moment. You know, we'll see. I'm guessing I have to go in here to get the tutorial. We'll see just how much it is, you know, skill issue. Good music for the soundtrack, at least. Already hearing a bit of the crowd there. There we go. Quite an opulent arena. Tournament Master, there's who we're after. Heard of the games. I want to participate in a fight here. Alright. Go ahead and jump on in. Come on. There we go. Out from behind me. All right. There we go. Kick him with our stubby little legs here. Wait it. Yo, Matthew. Just in time to see us fighting in the Dwarven arenas here. Their skills up. No, it's a good thing we have very short axes as dwarves. Alright. Very good. Hey, quit ganging up on me. There we go. Ow. Come on. Die. Die for me. Alright. There we are. How's it going though, Matthew? Hope you're doing well. There we are. Ow. Well, we killed, or we beat 5 opponents. Let's try that again. Just honing our skills, getting used to our short stature and short legs. So clearly not too short to where we can't kick someone in the shins here. There we go. Artillery gunner. Ooh. Alright. So notice our athletics is now actually above 20 or 30, actually, which is good. Alright. What it? Oh. Quit. There we go. Chop away. Ooh. Get a headshot there. Alright. We went in with a handicap and we still kicked a bit of ass there. Here we go. We'll recruit a few dwarves and we'll go we'll stomp around the Empire of Man. Which two did you get in Smite? Normally play I think the characters you normally mention are all hunters, right? For the most part. Oh. And ourselves a bit of training. That'll at least get us the hit points. The main thing will be when we get medicine, so we can keep up to 30. We can keep up with like constant battles, where we can actually get involved. It would be real nice to be able to get like one or two dwarves with firearms, even if we can. Gee. Wonder. I wonder. Dwarven one-handed axes. Okay. Engraved axe. Okay, so the great axes are a bit expensive. Go figure. So is the pickaxe. I was kind of hoping to be able to grab a cheap pickaxe or something. All right, what else do we got? Ranger crossbow. That's a lot of damage. Practice crossbow. No bolts. Practice handgun. That's expensive, but that's decent damage. Um. Okay. I can afford a bit of hardwood. We'll actually be selling that because that's super cheap right now. Dwarven miner, but ooh, troll slayer boots. Okay. Can't get a axe yet, unfortunately. You have a duplicate of her outfit here, so hold on. It's not worth much. We can go ahead and do that. Enough to hire a few more troops here. Alright. Head here, grab just enough recruits, and we'll grab some grain. So food is actually expensive here in the mod. Unlike normal where it's super cheap, it seems like it's super expensive right now. We'll try and head down here. Try and head down to Kreuzhof. Alright. So food is going to be the main issue. We don't eat a whole lot. We'll go through it quick enough. Grab one more there. All right. Come on. Also, I'm not seeing any jobs for us here. Alright, so those are wastes. Basically, so let's go out here. So the orcs aren't innately hostile. Indulge in the fair's feast. Continue. Get some food for our bellies. Was a wog going on with the amount of greenskins gathered? There's a lot of greenskins. The battles are gonna be massive, I feel like. And base. Take on some bandits. Possibly. Agni and Gilgamesh. Agni's fun. Gilgamesh is actually funny enough. At least when me and my buddy played, he actually made a very good jungle, as well as a very good solo laner. He's actually pretty reliable. I know if you took his kick, for instance, very early on, you could very quickly clear lane and almost like bully some of the other solo laners pretty well. And Agni's just good for like essentially an artillery mage, because I want to say he has the most, or some of the most range out of all the mages.
Hey, so who are you then?
You're so short. He has to look down at us. Okay, we can't even. All right, well. Oh, that's why he was standing up on something. How dare he? How dare he look down on us from on his perch there? Maybe a dwarf. It doesn't mean we, accept the disrespect of someone looking down on us. That's going in the book of grudges. Honestly, I always turn off auto buy because I always felt like it was better to like build on the fly depending on what you're going against. I can definitely see auto skill buy though. But a good rule of thumb for Gilg was like you want to build like decently brute. Like, you want to have decent attack speed because his what was his one? Has like a Kinsei, or it's either Kinsei effect or it just has enough added damage that was worth using to kind of build around. As like his main damage source, and then you like build what was it, Shoguns? The attack speed and magical defense. I want to say it was Berserker Shield was good on him. And I personally like having the starter item be like Death's Toll or his one also does a buff to his uh his basic attacks. If it's the one I'm thinking it is. Right, there's a more worthy target of us. There we go. I should say a more balanced target for us. Some chaos.
Another fool enters our domain.
What is that voice? They still outnumber us, but at least here we have the advantage of not being one shot by them. Hopefully. Alright. It's not my proper foe. But we'll make do. We've got to train these beardlings somehow. Charge! Alright. I do wonder how we actually use our runes here. Let's do... Honestly, just a line formation is fine.
Form a line, Dowie.
Alright. Looks like they don't have the best of equipment. Which is good for us. Alright. Dwarves, fight like you mean it. Come on. Why are they so bad to start with? I feel like that...
Victory!
Okay.
Victory!
I feel like that is very off. Okay, I think we're gonna reroll off dwarves. The fact we can only recruit them on top of those starting. I mean, sure, we could have gotten some high tier units to start with. Now, I would have if I had known the starters were that bad. But geez, yeah, we're outnumbered. But they have two-handed weapons, which are normally really good in Bannerlord. And they just aren't able to use them at all. Because I did a test, or I did a few fights to get the shaders loaded up and test some stuff. And those guys, the Chaos Cultists are not good. They're not strong, and that's kind of crazy. The like the basic Dwarven unit struggles that much. I wish this would just load up so I can back out here. That's kind of crazy. I guess we wiped out half of them, but still. I feel like that's just... For what we're having to deal with, that's not gonna work. we're gonna just exit the main menu. We'll go back with the Empire Man, and I think we'll go with just because they're gonna be the easiest to recruit. First off, and we'll go with the magistrate, and we'll just use something else. We can do a bit of Shiv. We'll try this again. We'll try this again in a little bit. Let me, before we start here. I do have to do one thing real quick, Hardy. All right. Let me just do this real quick. And then I'll get everything swapped over. But we can do some Shiv. Oh. Also, I definitely need to, like, just ride around and, like, pick fights in more regions. I'm surprised at how... or that the shader compiler didn't get everything that was needed. Let me just... Here. We'll do this. We'll be right back. We'll continue this Friday. Let me just do this while I'm fixing everything. There. All right. There we go. All right. That's loading up. Let me just close that out for now. There we go. All right. Let's do that. Welcome back, everyone. Yeah, we'll continue that Friday. I'm clearly gonna have to mess with some stuff to see, like, more.
Lizard.
I'll turn down the music here just a tad bit. All right. Let's see if I remember anything here. About how to actually set up the invites. There we go. First off, that can do with being turned down right there. Let's see. There we go. Oh, if anyone else wants to join in, feel free. We'll probably do a bit of Dark and Darker Friday, and then go into Mount and Blade again. So I do want to like do a little bit every day for Dark and Darker to keep up with the whites. All right. Chaos. Unless you have something different you'd like, Hardy.
Freedom is your birthright. They took it from you. Take
But I want to do a bit for every white, or for the white there. I just have a feeling the dwarves are poorly balanced at the start because they are brand new. In that they probably could do with a little bit more health, I imagine. Just for the fact their head is exposed more. Charge in. I do like that mod though. I did enjoy it a lot when playing. Okay, I need to turn that down a little bit more here. Okay. Let's do that. That looks good. All right. Oh. Getting back in the swing of it. Quite literally. Ow. And it'll be easier. Let's just adjust this.
Kenosha, we must stop the barbarians at the bridge.
Right about there is good. Okay. Alright. Let's hold this bridge, Hardy. Let none pass. That end. Let us see something. Is they're probably going to come from down here at some point, right? Hope we go ahead and put that there. All right. Oh, he got behind us. Rip. We snuck up and smacked the other guy in the back of the head, but we're a little too hasty, clearly. Oh. So what's it? Okay, that's our overhead. Alright.
They control the far side of the bridge. Fall back.
Let's go ahead.
Protect the city side of the bridge.
A triple kill. There we go. Bonk. Ow. Ow. We're holding the bridge, though. Kind of. Kind of. Let us use our Guten Dog and hopefully stop them. Alright. Bonk.
The bridge is almost low.
There we go. Do that. Bandage ourselves. And get in the fray. There we go. Ow. That's unfortunate.
Stop the barbarian horde at the city gates.
Not quite holding it here. Keep charging in. Alright, so that's just a poke there. There we go. Off the ledge with him. We did get kind of thrown into a bit of a rough match here. Oh. I have a feeling we have a few too many in the back as range classes. Because I did see a lot of people sitting back with bows. But I'm not seeing a lot in the front with us, Hardy.
Oh, call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
Indeed, Boom. Not for us. Back away here.
Destroy our victory columns.
No more.
Not yet, at least. Give me a moment. I may want one here in a second. Alright. Ow. Yep, I did indeed need one in a moment here. How you doing, by the way, Boom? Oh. Got us just in time as I joined Hardy for some rousing melee. You know, he's just having a fist fight. We'll leave that. Hardy got to get his greeting in here. Bonk. Here you try and wildly swing at me. How dare you try that? Alright. Oh, I saw someone try and run behind us. I guess they ran past. You're doing a good job of holding the line there. That's good, at least, you know. At least it's enjoyable there. Alright. I'm trying to get to you, Hardy. It'll just take me a second or two. Ow. There you go, Hardy. I don't know who threw that firebomb. But it hurt. Bonk. There we go. There. Bonk. The Guten Dog feels good to use. Ow. It feels very good to use. Let loose a rousing cry here. I get the war cries in. Sorry, Hardy. Someone firebombed us from behind. Oh. So boom. When you join me in Dark and Darker, you know, a fresh wipe just happened. It's a prime time to pick up the game. Also, they did just make the free accounts a little bit better to so it's like the perfect time to pick it up. There we go. Ow. I think we had a teammate dive in the way of our strikes. Not trying to, like, force you to download it or anything. Just wondering if you're interested in trying it. I need people to play with, man. I need teammates to group with and have a, you know, the extra fun and such. All right. What is that? Whatever. Nope. All right. There we go. Nice try. Bonk. Nope. I think not. Oh, I tried healing you there, Hardy. At least he got you. All right. Ow. Doing better with the, actually, like, holding off a couple people at a time. The more I get back into the swing of things here. Quite literally. In some cases. Bonk. Bonk. Alright. Bonk. I'm gonna get him up. Or at least try to with that bandage. Bonk. Ooh, that was close. All right. Ow. We just absolutely wrecked a couple people. But it wasn't quite enough there. Oh, holy crap. You know, Artie, I think I see the problem. Oh, try and long shot that bandage. Never mind, you weren't the one I was thinking you were. Alright. Bonk. Ow. You prick. Guy comes up behind me. Scoundrel. Alright. We need to hold here. Not one step back. Ow. Okay, maybe a few steps back from the fire. Maybe a few steps back from the fire. Oh. There we go. Ow.
They're almost completely destroyed.
Slaughter the cowardly archers. All right.
You don't think I gave up that quickly, dear? For the order!
Let's get in there. Throw our first aid kit over the wall there. Ow. Bonk. I would toss your bandage hardy, but I don't have one right now. Clearly I needed one. Clearly I needed one. All right. There we go. That connect. Oh. I probably got hit from behind. That's what happened. That what's actually downing? Oh, the fire bombs. That, yeah. If you're talking about the fire bombs, yeah, I agree.
Our knowledge must be preserved for future generations.
All right. Yeah, I most certainly agree with the fire bombs being used way too often. Yeah, I understand one or two hits, but how? All right. You know, I have seen a lot of vote kicks pop up about friendly fire damage. So that would actually line up. For me, it's mainly just getting hit with fire bombs, it feels like. Bonk. It's in a library, not a furnace here. There we go. Oh. Okay, that guy ran into it. There we go. I got you, Artie. Ow. Ow. Ooh. There we go. Think that put it out? Yeah. At least hopefully. There we are. Bonk. Hold on. Oh. Let's go. Bonk. Well, I forced someone to read a book. He didn't appreciate it. Oh, he did not appreciate it. Go ahead and smack his toe. There's a bandage near you, Hardy. On the ground. I don't know if you necessarily needed it, but just in case. Oh. There we go. If it wasn't for that spear... We only got a minute left. If we hold this, that's awesome. Go and toss that. Someone get a heal. All right. Ow. Come on. Just a little. We can just get the last bit of fire put out. All right. Bonk. For some water. Nice. We just barely pulled that out of the fire there, Hardy. Oh, just barely. Oh, I actually did quite decent there. I didn't see where you... Yeah, you know. I mean, hey, the books are fine, right? They're just a little crispy. Just a little bit crispy there. Let's see. Trying to look through and see if there's anything I still need to unlock here.
Armada must pass through the strait.
You know what?
Iron Spire. This is no easy feat. As long as those trebuchets remain operational. Our goal is simple: storm the city and then the keep. Blow those trebuchets to smithereens.
Let's go with this. Charge!
Secure the beach and bring the veterans to the gate.
Ow. Yeah, you know, when I had looked the first time already, I was in 3rd or 4th place. As I was like, you know, I think I know why we're losing. If I'm this high up. Quit it. Go ahead and heal up. I mean, hey, it worked out in the end, right? Nice. Not so much on the losing my head part, but more so on the taking him out first. Already? Oh, idle timer. Okay. That makes more sense. Let's go ahead and keep pushing the cart here. And all these people wearing blonde wigs. And I just got down by a teammate. I know because I saw exactly who did it. There at the end. Oh. There we go. Bonk. Bonk. All right. Ow. Yo, props to him for actually swapping and just throwing a knife at me when I yield up. Smart play. Keep it moving. Keep it moving here. All right. Ow. trying to stop them from getting to Hardy's back there. Should have played a little bit more, more close there. Bonk. He ran into it. That's my excuse. I'm sticking with it. And nice. I love the battle cries in this. They're so good. That was our catapult. That was ours. Oh. Guy just runs behind me. Oh. We almost got the Rams there, though.
Damn, these are not good times.
Screw you. Freaking thought that was a normal guy, not someone with a javelin there. All right. All right. Let's get healed up. Really? Yes, moving right to that side. There we go. All right. All right, we have no more bandages. I tried parrying the sweep he did, but no dice. I see we have a blue back here. How does that not count? There we go. There. Where's my Guten dog? Oh, fine. If he would have just stayed out of the way long enough for me to throw the spear in his back as he ran away. All right. You know what? Ow. Where did it? We need to get that catapult going so we can clear that way much easier. Or at least get on the ram looking at the time now. Aw, come on.
Some reinforcements. Fall back.
I will beat him. Or not. Ow. I didn't do great that time.
Lizard.
Lizard indeed.
Lizard.
The desecration of Gallencourt.
I like this one. This one's pretty good. Let me see. Stop on impact. Especially effective against horses. I don't need to unlock this, so let's go with this class for a second. We'll level up Vanguard a little bit. I think Vanguards are also a little bit quicker. Press shuffle.
Now he rests here in peace. The heathen horde is at our holy
Not that.
gates. Protect Vader's
Um,
and the holy city of Gallencourt.
all right.
Overrun the city
We'll
of
shuffle it. Fine.
and desecrate Vedran's tomb.
Why did it immediately pop up a vote to kick for you, Hardy? What? Okay. Ow. Go ahead and do that real quick. All right. Ow. So, does it even shuffle my weapon? Because I don't remember having the spear on any of the classes. So that's awesome. Alright. What is this? Quarterstaff? It's either Quarterstaff or the War Club. It's the Quarterstaff. Alright. Oh wait, no. Guten Dog. That makes more sense.
Keep pushing. We need to establish a foothold.
Oh. Rip. That was an accident. Ow. Got me in the slash startup. Okay, so these do have a block. Good.
Well fought. We have taken the
Time to
fortification.
punch people really sharply.
The Agathian flagships are anchored in port. Destroy them.
Just jab him in the face. Alright. Oh yeah, these can't interrupt if I remember right. Ow. If I remember right, Katars cannot interrupt. What is this? Pole axe? Yep. Go ahead. Nope. Well, I messed up that jump. Oh, well, got the quick spawn. Go ahead and toss out a bandage. Luckily, none of those archers targeted me. Ow. Oh, I kind of got put in a sticky situation there. All right. Man. There we go. Alright, that is a dagger. Okay. Now that we've established that. Alright. There we go. Ow. Had something coming up behind me anyways. Double axe, alright. Don't mind if I do. Dude, you literally ran in the way. Okay, really? Okay, bud. Guy throws a fit because he runs in front. Nice. Oh. There we go. I think not. Quit it. All right. And there we go. That guy's got a chair. I'm taking the chair. Bonk. And there we go. All right. Just busted over their heads here. Okay, bud. Nice. Go ahead and do that. All right. Back up just a tad bit. And cheat that axe. Give me this. There we go. Get him back up. There we go. Did we actually get... Yeah, we did get the bomb off. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead. Try and not hit our teammates here. Go ahead and do that.
The city is now in reach. Demolish their relics. Superstition cannot defy the might of the
All right.
Mason Order.
God, a pain.
Come on. Was there no one here? All right, fine. All right. I see that guy firing from back there. Go ahead and hit him. Kill that peasant. Oh. Alright, fine. Alright. And they jerk around so much sometimes.
The Agathian relics are destroyed. Keep smashing.
Run out the ammo.
Oh well. In we go. All right. Hi. Just throw my knife at him. Die already.
The Agathian relics lie in ruins. The enemy is in retreat. The Agathians are holding out in the church. Assault the church.
All right. Got my poleaxe back. And lost it. I got smacked in the back by someone after being shot. But... Quit going around there. All right. Go ahead and block a few of the sight lines a little bit there. Alright. Let's go ahead and bandage people up.
No can do.
Okay, we got that. Nice.
Faces into the church and lay waste to patrons' doom.
Ow. Well, I was gonna get up and smack him in the back with the pickaxe, but, someone else saw what I was doing. Alright. There we go.
I can't.
Alright. We're healed up for the most part. That hit. Well. Yeah, that one was a little deserved. I don't know how that hit our teammate instead of the guy we were literally aiming at. We even did an overhead to make sure. Well. Alright.
The tomb of their beloved steward is nearly destroyed.
Nice.
The Agathians are fleeing the hallowed city in disgrace.
Go ahead and punch him too. Get in on the punching. Get on the slugfest there. Alright, before I forget, by the way. For any longer at least, let's go ahead and swap those around.
The raid on Aberfell.
Oh. Eberfell, huh? We got this. So, are you also running Shuffle, by the way, Hardy? Have you joined in? Good, so two of us don't know what we're getting into. I approve. Should like and Shuffle on, just because it does get you to use more of the weapons.
Take the village, conquer the highlands, and destroy the heretics' ancient stones.
Alright. Let's not let them get past the shore.
The Agathians are capturing our laborers and livestock. They must be stopped.
No. I, of course, wanted to take the easy route of trying to stab us in the back. Or I guess slash us in the back. My hatchet will claim their scalps here.
Keep the Agathians away from our supplies.
Ow. Well. Get a big sword. I like how the peasants are just casually walking about, like, not even caring. They're just so used to it by this point. Alright. Alright. Again, with someone coming behind me. Phrasing. But like, just... let me fight, man. Let me fight. There we go. There we go. There we go. Take him down. I see that archer. Ow. Didn't even get a good hit with that maul. Alright. Catch the pig stealers. Ow. Thank you. All right. Again. Now quit having people smack me in the back of the head. I get a good, flow going, and then all of a sudden...
Masons, this tower is our only remaining bulwark. Defend it.
There he is. Well. All right. Sometimes I have a feeling people just run away or running back to the objective, not paying attention behind them. Because I'm pretty sure there were two of our teammates still left of those guys. Maybe they knew that. Nope. Oh. Should have done just normal attack there. Oh well. At least we died facing him. Alright.
Curses! The tower has fallen.
Well,
We won't surrender
I think I went
so
flying.
easily. Protect the hamlet. For the order.
gotta get my pet chicken.
Stick together.
No, gotta have the chicken for good luck here. Anvil there we can use. There we go. Oh, he's now a cooked chicken. In fact, he is cooking, actually. One might say he's toasty. Oh. No. Ow. That one broke through. I like how the guy downs us, we punch him in the knees twice. Down him and get back up and kill someone else. Alright. Come on. Need people on the point here. Oh. There we go. Oh.
That appears to be their focus.
I got my shovel. This will be interesting. We're just getting absolutely steamrolled here, it feels like. Try and keep them out there. We should be able to keep them in this choke point. Let's see, I think this is Wormall. We'll see in a second here. Ow. Quit it. Really? I'm pretty sure a teammate downed me there. Going off the fact I had so little health and I still didn't outright die. No. Quit it. Come on. Let's keep him out of here.
For the Iron Fist!
And teammates, quit smacking me! Like,
Don't give them the satisfaction of destroying
I
those
keep...
stones.
Oh.
There are few left.
Alright. Wait, on. Hold on. Okay, that's just for throwing. Okay. I was about to say, if I can swing that, that'd be funny as crap. Oh. Oh, well. Last standing stones, where are they? Alright. We have to be able to hold this last one, right? There we go. Ow. We have to be able to hold this one. All right. Well.
All the obelisks have fallen. Fall back to higher ground. Masons, rally around the Druid chieftains. Try to keep them alive.
Well done. Let's go ahead and charge in here. We just gotta keep them out of the back here. Like 4 of them. Come on. Go. Wait. How is it there always seems to be someone behind us? That's my question. Always seems like someone is able to sneak behind it. Our team.
Keep them alive.
All right. Hey. Go ahead and heal him up since I accidentally did stab him. There we go. Honk. All right. Oh. Come on, just stay alive. Just stay alive. Stab. There we go. Keep stabbing. Give him a nice cut. All right. There we go. All right. Jeez. I think that's enough for me, Artie. Oh, that was an absolutely atrocious match, I feel like. Oh. That was just a steamroll, not in the good way here. But it was still fun. It was still fun. Good playing with you, Hardy. Let's find ourselves a raid target here. That's what I'm gonna call it, I think. Let's see. Who is online? It looks like... I guess we can raid Brian. He's on Slay the Spire right now. Alright. Hope you guys enjoyed. I will catch you all Friday. I'll experiment a bit more with Mount and Blade for next time. Fair, Hardy. Fair. But yeah, we'll read out the Brian here. I'll catch you all next time. Hope you guys enjoyed. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. I will see you all later. Friday we'll do a bit of Dark and Darker and Mount and Blade. Possibly. We'll see. Honestly, it'll depend on what I'm feeling. But yeah. I will see you all then. Bye.